Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. We're live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Gelson Martins. A textbook interception. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening! Ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Chiquinho. And showing good game awareness. Gonzalez. Well, racing past his man. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Podence. How did they let that attack come to an end? Morita. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gelson Martins. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Podence. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they do it? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Trincao. Schulman. De Bast. Can they fashion a chance? Who can he pick out? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Ortega. The ball with Podence. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Can he get them level? It's still there for him. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ortega. Can they pull further away? And delivered into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, might be. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Ortega. The ball with Podence. And there to intervene. Ayub El-Kadi. The ball with Podence. And the ruling is offside here. Well, they get the ball once more. And space to exploit, maybe. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Trincao. Schulman. On to Trincao. A danger here as he runs at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Rexos. And in possession, Chiquinho. And a foul there. And fired from the flank into the area. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Struggling to keep the ball. Podence. Trincao. And he takes it away. Ayub El-Kadi in a decent position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trincao. The ball with Podence. Can he put it away? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the decision offside here. Gelson Martins. And Sporting with the ball again. Pedro Gonçalves. Schulman. And the chance slips away. Hidemasa Morita. And defensive play to be applauded. Gelson Martins. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's clear as lines. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulman. Trying to get one back. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Suarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Interesting pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Chiquinho. Perfect challenge. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Chiquinho. You saw the situation developing.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Oh, fancy footwork. And he has players waiting at the back post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Takes aim! Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Morten Hjulman.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Well, showing good patience. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Giving the ball away. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pedro Gonçalves. So full time it is.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Mario Lemina. All one, well read. Heze. Now Osimhen. Jacobs. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Torreira. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. This to see them lead. Denied in close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Can he finish? They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Ortega. Podence. Francisco Ortega. Can someone attack this? And away from danger it goes. Lovely setup. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Mario Lemina. The ball won back. Ortega. Gundogan. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Mario Lemina. Able to skip past there. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Daniel Podence. Promising looking attack this. And the chance slips away. Victor Osimhen. Jacobs. Lucas Torreira. Need to be better with the ball. Martins. A promising move stalls. collected behind. And delivered. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Gelson Martins. That looks decent, making progress here. The attack broken up. Gelson Martins. İlkay Gundogan. Lemina. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Martins. And that's going to be it. And the game restarts. Lemina. Wilfried Singo. Santiago Heze. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now there could be a chance to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Heze. He's in here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Davinson Sanchez. İlkay Gundogan. And it's given away. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Hodes. And it doesn't get far. And it's held on to comfortably. Wilfried Singo. Scruffy play, ball lost. Gelson Martins. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. This has to be. Lemina. İlkay Gundogan. Lovely, incisive ball. Good, patient build-up. Torreira. Osimhen. Good work to recover possession. Gundogan. Torreira. Great instinct there to cut it out. Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Making decent progress here. Just needs the composure now. This time, off the upright. More defensive work to do here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Victor Osimhen. Now, there could be something on in a moment. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Torreira. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Mario Lemina. It's more or less next goal wins, and a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Just a little untidy. The marker done for. Oh, vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
Gelson Martins.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Ilkay Gundogan. No way through, possession lost. Santiago Heze. Oh, brilliant anticipation. He's done well to get past his marker. This could be it. And that will do it. The full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. Torreira. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. And Spurs showing good width. So a throw in here. And Galatasaray have it back now. Jakobs. Osimhen. Impressive build-up. Sané in the middle. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Sané. And good safe hands on display. Palinha. Well, a stylish moment. And a strong tackle. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Good attempt! Oh, reacted so quickly! Who can he pick out? Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Galatasaray couldn't keep it. He's on the run. And options in the centre. And the keeper taking it cleanly. What to like about that pass? Richarlison. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Victor Osimhen. Must take the lead here. Brilliant pass. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Matar Sarr. And great work to confuse the defender. Given away by Tottenham. Gundogan. Excellent attacking play. Can he play it in? And deliver towards the back post. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Singo. Here's Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Good distribution. Promising move from Tottenham. And let's give credit to the defending. Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Gundogan. Lemina. Nicely timed tackle. Singo. Sané has it. Miles from goal. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Wilfried Singo. Here's Lemina. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, did so well to deny him. Mohamed Kudus.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Johnson. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Just nicked on the way through. And take it away. Gundogan. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Oh, good strike! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Could be threatening. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Johnson. Oh, good vision there. A chance perhaps. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. He's driven in the corner.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Distributing it well. Not away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Impressive build-up. Ambitious effort. Well, the keeper grabs it. Good visualisation and execution. How did they let that attack come to an end? Yilmaz. Mohamed Kudus. And it's played into the centre. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Yilmaz. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Victor Osimhen. Leroy Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Galatasaray come away with it. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But the danger averted for now. Oh, did well to skip through. Must take the lead here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Doing well and getting forward here. Gundogan. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Mohamed Kudus. That's not a bad ball. Well, nothing untoward happened. Sloppy from Sané. Still pushing for a winner, but really sticking to their task defensively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Delivered into the area here. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Galatasaray versus Villarreal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Jose Perez went in strongly, decisively. Lemina. And a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And in the right position to read it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
It's looking promising. Options in the centre. And good anticipation. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Advantage played. Gundogan! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. George Mikautadze. Oh, danger here. Perfect challenge. Yilmaz. Singer. Can they make this catch? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Jose Perez. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Oh, great vision. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Papgay. Did well to win the ball back. Gundogan. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Now an ambitious one. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Moleiro. That's a good pass. Oh, good finish. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Gundogan. Here's Lamina. Decisive pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not a strong hand on the ball. Santi Comesaña.
Well, that looked as if Galatasaray would take the lead there, but I have to say, that was a great save by the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Read it well. So, the whistle then. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Very effective pass. And the ball back with Villarreal. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Nicolas Pepe. Really good interception. Jose Perez. Mikal Tadze. Now can they hit them on the counter? Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Santi Comesaña. Another perfect position to read it. Leroy Sané. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Santi Comesaña. Trying to open them up. Oh, big balance! And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No one's stopping him, apparently. Gay. Desperate fight. Mikal Tadze. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mikal Tadze. And they keep it moving. Can he? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Gundogan! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. A lot of space to attack. time tackle when it really mattered. Osimhen. Now with Pepe. George Mikautadze. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Can he convert? Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Santi Comesaña. Intelligent threaded pass here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
There to win it back. Yilmaz. George Mikautadze. Now with Pepe. Mikautadze. It's a perfect challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good ball over the top. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Might lead to a chance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Luis Javier Suarez. Threads it nicely. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Lemina. Yilmaz. Gundogan. Well, a good idea. A real opening now. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Gonzalo Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Well, it's one pass after another. Morita. Real chance. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Bardacci. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Bardacci. Gundogan. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Trincao. Decent pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. He made good progress there. Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. Well, a textbook interception. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Trincao. Lucas Torreira now. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice ball. Victor Osimhen. Gundogan. There to take it away.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Schulman. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Very effective passing sequence. Could go ahead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Torreira. just like that, broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Too easy, far too easy. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Victor Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. And threading it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Oh, that's a clever ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Lemina. Osimhen. Here's Lemina. Gundogan. And there it is, the half. So they get the second half going here. Well, winning back possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Sporting can use width to good effect. But timely defending when it mattered. Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sané. Gundogan. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Lemina. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Torreira. Well, that one has promise. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Trincao. Referee intervening. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Lemina. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Room for Sporting here. And flying forward here. A defensive intervention there. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And Sporting looking creative here. And options in the centre. Lovely ball over the top. And the decision offside here. "15 minutes left for play. Nicely played. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Lemina. Sané. Another struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Suarez. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And he takes it away. Trincao. Well, he's given us away. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. Could be it! Oh, what a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Nervy clearance. And tidy defensive play. Morten Hjulman. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But a good piece of tidying up. Morita. Oh, this looks useful. And the struggle to get it away properly. And there goes the final whistle. Well, two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Stay with us, every kick of the ball is coming up on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Gelson Martins. Can he find the net? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Intelligent defending. Hidemasa Morita. Nicely timed tackle. Elkabi. What a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Body on the line. Sporting using width to good effect. And nothing for the players in the middle to work with. There to take it away. Pedro Gonçalves. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Luis Javier Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Led that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Given away again. Oh, disappointing end to that. Podence. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A good vision there. Well, giving the ball away. And the defensive intervention there. Chiquinho. Now, options are plenty. Pedro Gonçalves. And possession changing hands. A delicious piece of skill. Suarez. Possibilities here. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
And that is offside. Chiquinho. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front, but then the one that goes astray. And he's driving his team forward. Sporting sloppy in possession. Could be dangerous. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Zeno Debast. Morten Hjulman. Debast. On to Trincao. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Terrific block. A chance then for the rest. Teams back in position, second half underway. Pedro Gonçalves. Not the best clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Chiquinho. Ortega. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
On the offensive. A fine reading of the situation. Pedro Gonçalves. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Can they chisel open the defence? He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Trincao. Chance to cross. Well, no way through.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Did well to win it back. Trincao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Podence. And in possession, Chiquinho. Real chance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Trincao. Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Brilliant pass. Nicely cut out. Danger building. Teammates available. Giving it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Trincao. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Podence. Spot on with that tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Suarez. Can they square this match? Infringement spotted.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. There's the shot! And the keeper more than equal to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on them. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Promising attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Lemina. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Wait on the pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Ismail Jakobs. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Demia. Singo. Torreira. Oh, he looks threatening, but a good piece of tidying up. Leroy Sané. Lemina. Yusuf Demia. Bit sloppy there. And space to attack. Lemina. Really good challenge. Victor Osimhen. Torreira. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ortega. Clever defending. Teammates available. Giving it away. Lemina. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Composed and patient passing. Let's see about the cross. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Gelson Martins. And whipped into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Wants to attack from the wide areas. That is a magnificent run. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Torreira. Oh, nice ball. Across from Sané. So, the whistle then. So, back underway. The second half begins. Victor Osimhen. Podence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Torreira. Chiquinho. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, splendid skill. Takes the shot. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Good through ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Osimhen. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Ayoub El-Kabi. Possession problems. And into the last 30 minutes now. Sané. Effective challenge. Podence. Chiquinho. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There to take it away. Victor Osimhen. Well, sloppy in possession. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Really good challenge. Sané. Clear deflection off the defender there. Playing it in. And great work from from the keeper to avert the danger. Gelson Martins. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? To put them in front! Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really...
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Exploiting the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Looking ball. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Showing good situational awareness. Decent looking pass. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
Gelson Martins. And Galatasaray have it back now. In search of an equaliser. Torreira. Just cutting off the supply. Released it nicely. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Leroy Sané. Osimhen. Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, what a chance, right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello from North London. We're here at this magnificent stadium, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And passing it well. Cross from Sané. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Spurs unable to retain possession. Gundogan. Now options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Torreira. And on to Osimhen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Sarr. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And a fine cross. Not away completely. Read it well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And he got to it fairly easily. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Succeeded in winning it back. And just like that, broken up. Chance to play it in. Well, options at the back post here. Could be more trouble. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
And he read it well, intercepting it. And possibilities here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Simons. Can he put it away? Good hand on that one. Bardacci. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Victor Osimhen. And losing possession. Oh, a fine block. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Sloppy from Sané. He's in behind. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Yilmaz. Here's Lamina. Half-time then. The second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Wilfried Singo. And the ball back with Spurs now. Simons. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Brennan Johnson. And crossing towards the far post. Suddenly they have possession. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. Oh, tremendous vision. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
It was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
In behind for him to chase. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Gündoğan. And on to Osimhen. Oh, that's a clever ball.
This is a message for away supporters.
Considerable progress made by Gündoğan as the attack continues. And Galatasaray come away with it. Waited well. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. The defender doing his job. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Torreira. Quick break could be on. Good through ball. And should have been so much more incisive. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he has options available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Palinha. Xavi Simons. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, great attacking play. Richarlison! And couldn't quite hit the target.
Oh, they moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Having a go! And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, no damage done.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Takes on the shot, and getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Mohamed Kudus.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well, how close was that? Inches away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he's driving his team forward. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Delivered into the box. But it just petered out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is offside. Xavi Simons. So, the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Not Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Corner coming up. Could be more trouble. Still going here, Sané. Delivering it into the box. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Gay. Molero. Certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Dangerous ball. In position. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. From a long way out. Got plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Santi Comesaña. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A sloppy passage of play. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Gundogan. Osimhen. A really good pass. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Sané. The struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Nicolas Pepe. Well, winning back possession. Leroy Sané. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Torreira. Gundogan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. From a long way out. Now the keeper grabs it. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Excellent vision. Moreno. Can he put them in front? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, good vision there. Oh, he's through here. Jose Perez. Possession one. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jose Perez. Ball back with Galatasaray now. It's there for him. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And a clever piece of defending. Chance to shoot. Leroy Sané. Osimhen. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, tremendous vision. Is it going to be Sané? Well, far too much elevation there. Moleiro. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Victor Osimhen. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Plenty of support here. Really good interception. And with that, the first half... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Very quick thinking there. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Gündoğan. Torreira. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Moreno. He's in here. And the post getting in the way.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Osimhen. Sané has it. Gündoğan. And Villarreal come away with it. Jose Perez. And a long way out. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Decent position. Shaping to shoot. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Well-timed tackle. Could be in here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here, and with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. Gündoğan. Intelligent ball. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And Gündoğan untidy with the ball at his feet. Sané. Oh, he saved it well. Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Shot is on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. That is a magnificent run. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Nicolas Pepe. Now with Perez. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Threading it. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Villarreal have it back now. Moreno. Papgay. And the keeper parried it away. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Takes aim. That's how to dispossess your opponent. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
And teammates to play it to. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Not the clearance that was called for. Nothing to show for that attack. Gundogan. This looks interesting. Chances on. They got a good palm on it. Moreno. Now with Perez. Take it away. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And cutting in from the flank. Gundogan! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, managing to beat him. And able to close down the shot. The concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Osimhen. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Schulman. And a brisk run. Well, beating his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Trincao. Well, that's not exactly what was required. Leroy Sané. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trincao. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Schulman. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Gundogan. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, he's given us away. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Wasteful from Sporting. Torreira. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lemina. An incredible block. Oh, the challenge was spot on. He has teammates around him. half-time tackle. Lemina. And now with Osimhen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Suarez. Gundogan. Ismail Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Just straying offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And just like that, broken up. Now, options are plenty. Too easy, far too easy. Hidemasa Morita. That is that. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Schulman. Pedro Gonçalves. And a fine tackle. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. And hit with ferocity. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially.
Well, Galatasaray can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be long. They were only denied by a brilliant save there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Torreira. Sané has it. Oh, great vision. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And they have possession again. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Osimhen. Sané has it. But they chisel open the defence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Quick break could be on. Nicely played. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Trincao. Trincao.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Trincao. Good idea. Magnificent defending.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Morten Hjulmand. Smart defending. Leroy Sané. Well, a good tackle. Yilmaz. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, they still have designs on the win. In a decent position now.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, big moment! And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Lemina. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could be the equaliser. Vital block there. Hjulmand. Suarez. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Very quick thinking there. Gundogan. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Possibilities for them to counter. This could finish it! Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lemina. And on to Osimhen. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And there goes the final whistle.
The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
so the first half kicks off. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Chance to cross here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. A really good interception to take the ball. Into the middle. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off!
William Saliba. Eze. Timber. Saka.
Chance to deliver into the box. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. They're level at 1-1 and off they go. Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Now with Schlotterbeck. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Closed it down well. Seru Girassi. Now here's an invitation. And he's through here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Timber. Eze. Good patient build-up. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Arsenal come away with the ball. Rice. Could be something on from this. And a good bit of defending to cut it out. Brandt. Promising looking ball. Pass has been misplaced.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Adeyemi. Rice. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Chance now. Playing their way into danger here. Off the upright. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. And he always had that covered.
Well, it has to come soon, doesn't it? Put in the place.
Oh, chance! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Arsenal regaining possession. Sabitzer. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good cross into the middle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Sabitzer. On to Rice. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Declan Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Marcel Sabitzer. And that brings to an end. Away we go then for the second half. Dortmund in front, but only just. Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Sabitzer. And the momentum is lost.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Saka. Perfect threaded through ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Played in with that. That was mightily close to scoring.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
Eze. Nicely sets it up. Behind it goes for a corner kick. Into the box it goes. Oh, against the post.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
He's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And the keeper able to get there first. Gyökeres. Could get it over now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Delivered towards the far post. There it comes to an end. In possession, excellent positioning. Saka. Zubimendi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Adeyemi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Girassi. Oh, should score! It's in! And of course it's in! complete his hat-trick. Gabriel. On to Rice. A really good interception to take the ball. Sabitzer. Drifting on and still going. This is an excellent run. Chance to deliver into the box. And it just didn't happen for them. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
This looks promising from Dortmund. Delivered into the box. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Saka. Struggling to keep the ball there. Eze. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Goes for goal! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Brandt. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Zubi Mendy. Jurien Timber. Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Zubi Mendy. And that's the final whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the first half is underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. That got a touch out. Throw in now. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
This is getting the fans interested now. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Eberechi Eze. Leandro Trossard. Given away by Arsenal. To put them ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Leandro Trossard. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Eze. Onto Rice. And the run goes on. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Gabriel. Now Saka. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. William Saliba. Declan Rice. The ball won back. Plenty of open space to explore here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Saka. Zubimendi. Onto Bukayo Saka. Now, this has to be. Terrific bit of blocking. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And they've got it back now. This could be dangerous. Asking quite a lot to score from there. And that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Gyökeres. Timber. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Could be all square here. Now maybe. Nicely sets it up. Just a little untidy. Anguissa. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Zubimendi. An attack that's come to nothing. Out of harm's way it goes. Scott McTominay. David Neres. The anticipation rising with this move. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And they might be in. Zubimendi. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Leonardo Spinazzola. Getting closer. He takes aim. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, superb reflexes. Zubimendi. Eze. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Anguissa. The referee put great chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Rice. Saka. And that'll do it. Yeah. Off we go again then. A real golfing class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Leandro Trossard. They've lost it, needlessly really. Eze. Now Saka. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. They won the ball, now to keep it. William Saliba. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. That's good, strong play. Trying his luck. Taken cleanly and held on to. Anguissa. And we have 30 minutes left. And they won't be going any further.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Teeing up the chance now. Taking a chance, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Eberechi Eze. And they've got it back now. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Arsenal with width here. Really good pass. Beaten easily here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Rice. Setting up the chance. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. That's a good spot. Well played.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
A promising move stalls. And into the last 15 minutes. Saka. Lovely weighted pass. Excellent run. Gone for the near post option. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Ball lost and gratefully received. Militano. Now, this has to be. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Brilliant anticipation. Still going here. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. And a change in possession. Eberechi Eze. Timber. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. It's played into the box. He's beaten his marker here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Zubimendi. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Eze. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And that one's been blocked. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Here's the Benfica lineup.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Setting up the chance. Nicolas Otamendi, looking to put the cross in. Terrific chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Anguissa. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Lovely, incisive ball. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He's given it away here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good cross into the middle. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. An open invitation on the wing here. And nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Scott McTominay. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
McTominay. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Anguissa. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Having a look. Taken cleanly and held on to. Bakayo. Unable to find anyone with that. Frederick Arsnus. Now it needs a good ball in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Decent chance. A body in the way.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
And the attack collapses. Very quick to close down. David Neres. A really good interception to take the ball. Vangelis Pavlidis. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that'll do it. The end. So away we go then for the second half. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Frederick Arsnus. And a cross that could be dangerous. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Spinazzola. McTominay. That is where it ends. Allowed to go a long way with this. Has the space to whip it in here. That's not properly away yet. Going for it. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Ball one, well read. Scott McTominay. Best no longer. It's level again. Nicolas Otamendi. Half an hour left for play. Space out wide, and they're using it. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Good work, they've got it back. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Lovely weighted pass. The press works now to push forward. From a long way out, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Neres. Great instinct there to cut it out. So 20 minutes left of this game. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Put into the middle. Oh, but the flag is up for offside.
They work it well out wide. It's a pinpoint cross, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Anguissa. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's opened up! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. They've lost it, needlessly really. No way through, possession lost. Good amount of freedom here. Lays it into the area now. Taken without any trouble.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
An open invitation on the wing here. Delivered into the box. Real pressure to get this away. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Promising move that had a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's good defending, well won. Pavlidis. A promising move stalls. Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Vangelis Pavlidis. Just needs the composure now. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And the referee's whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Koundé. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And chance to finish. And teammates around him. And wasteful from Napoli. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, great vision. Shaping to shoot. Oh, still needs clearing. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And he clears the danger.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Given away by Barcelona. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Alex Balde. Oh, could be! Cleared away over the byline. And a corner kick to come. Playing it in. Could be dangerous. Looking for a teammate. Yamal could take the lead. Keeper getting the touch. Well, able to survive that attacking push. High quality defending. Lobotka. Lovely weight. Needs composure. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Can he find the right pass? Really good challenge. It's a Napoli throw in here. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Given away by Napoli. Pedri. Opportunity here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Anguissa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. David Neres. This is looking good. No let up here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Played over. Spot on with that challenge. Ongisa. Decent looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Barca recovering possession well. Quick thinking to win it back. They had the advantage. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. To pick out a teammate. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Lewandowski. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Politano. Good strength to keep the ball. And possession given away. Now, who can he play it to? Strong challenge. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Shot from long range. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Spinazzola. David Neves. And a chance for the lead. Excellent block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Yamal. Well, Napoli regaining possession. This looks interesting. Oh, body in the way, crucially. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, room for improvement, I think he'd say. He's just struggling to have any real influence. Rarely seeing the ball, and when he has, he's giving it away a bit cheaply.
And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Now Napoli in a position of menace. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Showing fine vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
holding on to it. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, that's splendid play, and that's comfortably gathered. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Being pressed here. Napoli ceding possession. Well, that one has promise. 20 minutes remaining. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a fine stop and more. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And possibilities here. And he read it well defensively. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Could pose a threat on the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Nice looking pass. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Wonderfully weighted pass. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away.
You can see just how much it means to the back line. Determined defence.
Real chance. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest this.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Given away by Napoli. Can he put them in front? Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. And there's the whistle, all even at the... what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Well, possession lost by Dortmund. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, good vision there. Throw in then for Napoli. Nicely timed tackle. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Not forcing the issue, great composure. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Brandt. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And nicely over the top. Credit due, a good intervention. And passing it through. Chances on! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Karim Adeyemi. Could be threatening. And that is offside. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And cutting it out. Very effective play in possession and holds on to it confidently. Mecha. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
He has teammates around him. Given away by Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka. Rioson. Karim Adeyemi. Can they make one of these passes count? Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Girassi. Brandt with it. Well, no stopping him. Ball played nicely.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Napoli unable to retain possession. Brandt. Now options are plenty. Felix Mecha. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Svensson. Schlotterbeck. Julian Rierson. The ball with Zabitzer. Adeyemi. Very quick thinking there. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
Rasmus Højlund. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Regained possession. You've got to savour such moments. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Marcel Zabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Shot from long range. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Given away by Napoli. Marcel Zabitzer. Crossing opportunity. Oh, a fine block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And he's driving his team forward. And he's in an offside position. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And crossed in there. And clears the danger. A very timely interception. Mecha. Rioson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. A fine reading of the situation. Girassi. Brandt. And making headway. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Marcel Sabitzer. Goes towards that far post. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. High quality defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. And the outcome is a free kick here. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Girassi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Well, Napoli have it once again. And they push ahead in the closing stages. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
And danger averted, well read. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Brandt. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time and a loss of concentration. Played into the centre. Able to close down the shot. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's really good and effective physical. So they can... is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to... Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can he pick out? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Eze. Jurrien Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And Dortmund come away with it. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Mecha. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Subimendi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Still not clear. Well, they survived the attack. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Intelligent ball. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Girassi. And he's made headway. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Trossard. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And roaming free here. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it might be. And a solid stop there. Declan Rice. Super tackle and they've won possession. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Timber. Now with Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Now gliding through. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Victor Gyökeres. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Ryerson. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, that's going to be all for the... And the second half has begun here in North London. Marcel Zabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Nice looking pass. That's a nice looking ball. But into the keeper's gloves. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Oh, danger here. And a fantastic diving save. Eze. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And with that, the attack breaks down.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Subimendi. Trossard. Just cutting off the supply. Dortmund regaining possession. Cross fired over. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Excellent run in possession. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, breezing past him. Promising looking ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Felix Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Mecha. And the pass keeps them going.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Oh, a fine block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Ezi. Will the cross work out for them? A bit disappointing in the end. Marcel Zabitzer. Trying to open up the defence. Girassi. Zabitzer! They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Very quick thinking there. Girassi. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent position. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Taking one for the team. Full time and just the start.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Now, can he get the crossing? And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And it's played over to the back post. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Anguissa. Decent chance this. They shall not pass. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Rice. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence to put them ahead. A really promising attack has come to naught. De Bruyne, trying from miles out, and he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. Read the shot and had it covered.
All one, well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Yuri and Timber. On to Odegaard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard. The attack broken up. Having a go for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, chance! Given away by Arsenal. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Once possession, or will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Arsenal regaining possession. De Bruyne. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's been stopped. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, could be a chance here. Wasteful from Arsenal. This could be dangerous. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Need to get tighter here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Neres. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, speculative effort. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And that brings the first. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Saka. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Oh, that's really well cut out. Zubimendi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Saka. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Zubimendi. On to Odegaard. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Closed it down well. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. Politano. And it's read his mind there. Good defending to close down the shot.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Zubimendi. Out of play. Throw in to come. Zubimendi. On to Odegaard. Kevin De Bruyne. Opportunity here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. the attack collapses. Anguissa. 20 minutes left to play. Well, this is a superb run. This for the lead. Having a look. And with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Leandro Trossard. Nicely played through. Opportunity now, and finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Anguissa. In the right position to cut out the pass. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Good defending to prevent any damage. Anguissa. Zubimendi. On to Odegaard. Going for it. A heroic stop.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Oh, wonderful ball that. A really good interception to take the ball. Rice. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Well read to gain possession. Rice. Lovely weighted pass. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Tricky this in a tight spot. Really good pass. What's he got? Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Coming all the way. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And the ball taken by a super challenge. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Right position to cut out the pass. Vangelis Pavlidis. He's in here. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Could get it over now. That has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Allowed to go a long way with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Move. Now what happens from here? Played into the penalty area. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Could go in front here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Oh, good strike. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Turning the defence around. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Scott McTominay. Di Lorenzo. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Decent efforts! And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Ausnes. Loads of room here. Plays it into the area now. And they've got to be careful here. Promising looking ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. Slips away. McTominay. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. run on here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And that's a Napoli corner. Could they draw level from this? Yeah, surely. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Spinazzola. Untidy in possession there. Oh, chance here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivered into the box. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Ball taken away from them. Need to get tighter here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The anticipation rising with this move. And it's a near-post delivery. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Ramani. Anguissa. And that brings to an end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Stanislav Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. A lovely move. Just a real shame about how it's finished.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
Closed it down well. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Just needs the composure now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Oh, just off target.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Just a little untidy. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. He's in here. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So off we go at 2-1 now. Frederick Arsnus. Luque Baccaio. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Surely now. And tidy work to push it to safety. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Good-looking ball played in. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Dodi Luque Bakayo. There's a good amount of freedom here. Still allowed to run on here. They need to be better on the ball than that. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. In the right position to cut out the pass. So much given away as cleverly won. Using the space on the opposite flank. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
To go a long way with this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Going for it. To go now. Great chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Anguissa. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Have a go here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Closed it down well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
He's beaten his marker here. And it's saved and helped. This is looking good. What next? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And that will do it. Full time. Well, today we're set to witness. We'll truly relish The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Now, here they go. And he was spotted.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
Lewandowski. Opportunity now. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Here it comes. Looked like something built. Having a look. They shall not pass. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Decent looking attack, this. All they could do was put it behind. Off it goes. Set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Scott McTominay, a little sloppy on the ball there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Militano, very well kept out, alert and ready. Lewandowski. And the run goes on. This has to be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Stanislav Lobotka. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Anguissa. Setting up the chance. And unable to retain possession. What a chance here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Garcia. On to Rafinha. David Neres. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. On to Rafinha. They've lost it, needlessly really. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Going to go a long way with this. Flying forward here. Matteo Politano. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lamine Yamal. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep it here. Promising looking ball. Chance to go ahead. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, that's how to clear it. They need to be better on the ball than that. Lewandowski. Played in, and this could be. He always had that covered. Scott McTominay. And that whistle brings... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rafinha. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's been given as offside. And possession given away. Oh, good ball over the top. And he's through here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Dion. On to Koundé. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Frenkie de Jong. On to Lewandowski. Barca down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
No, can he equalise? Forward still in there. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. And it's pinched, read his mind there. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Promising position, this. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Pedri! But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Trying his luck. Terrific bit of blocking. Allowed to go a long way with this. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Now for the fight back. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! And unable to retain possession. Rafinha. The ref has seen that as a foul. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Anguissa. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And played to the front stick. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Rafinha, easily here, picks out a teammate. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. The chance now for a quick transition. And he's pinged a beauty. Struggling to keep it here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, there isn't long to go until the end now, and Barcelona on score at least are second best.
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've moved the ball quickly, with quality, but really sloppy defensively. They've given the ball away far too easily. Still have enough time to snatch an equaliser though.
A bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Could win it here. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And away we go again at 4-3. And that did not look good to me. Can he equalise? And that's the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Real chance. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Scott McTominay. Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. Dortmund recovering possession well. Getting closer.
Neres.
Oh, a straight line to goal here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. A little sloppy on the ball there. Karim Adeyemi. The ref has seen that as a foul. Players waiting in the centre. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Sabitzer. Well read to gain possession. Di Lorenzo. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Really nice tempo to this move. That's not a bad-looking ball. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Sabitzer. Seru Girassi. Oh, could be a chance here. Chance to go ahead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Anguissa. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. What can he do with it? Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. Sabitzer. Adeyemi. This could be! They've gone in front! A key moment in the match! It's been cut out. There's the turnover. Seru Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And it must be. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Laborca. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
It's a lovely ball. There might be... There it is! A lifeline in this game. A surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Seru Girassi. Could get it over now. The ball has been nicely cut out. Matteo Politano. Nicely sets it up. Poor effort on the break, easily gathered.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. McTominay. Chance to go level. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Ryerson. Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Has the space to whip it in here. Lavodka. On to McTominay. Matteo Politano. And that'll do it. The end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Anton. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Chance to go ahead. Marcel Sabitzer. Here we go! Oh, he properly went for it, but couldn't score.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Scott McTominay. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Brandt.
Well, slightly surprising here. Napoli are changing their approach. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
Found a way through. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
That's a good ball. Big chance. Clearance that sends it out for a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Corner kick played in. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Ryerson. This could be threatening. Chance to move ahead. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Decent looking attack, this. Opportunity now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same. Julian Ryerson.
Sabitzer. Real chance. Crucial defending.
That really is a good block.
One to latch onto here. And tidy work to put him to safety. Julian Brandt. Afraid that's careless. And he's in now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Karim Adeyemi. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Adeyemi. Having to stay patient here. Dortmund come away with it. And played in deep, back post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Counter-attack coming, away they go. What a chance here! Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front! What a turnaround this is! Moving the ball really nicely here. Threads it through, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Julian Ryerson. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Julian Brandt. Ball one, well read. The counter looks on here. Options available. Calmly taken.
Well, these Dortmund fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get another big chance?
Closed it down well.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere and quickly.
That has stopped any potential danger.
Really good defending there.
Could be setting something now. Ball lost and gratefully received. There it comes to an end. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa and they take on Fenerbahce.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Cross fired over. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. McGinn. It's a weighted pass. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Tielemans. Runs it brilliantly. Delivering it into the box. Still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, no stopping him. A very timely interception. Fine pass. Watkins. To push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Aktür Kolu. Impressive build-up. Could be in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Edson Alvarez. Youssef En-Nesyri. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Konsa. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Well, let's see about the cross. Chance here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And bursting forward. That's a useful cross. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. theme emerging of wasted possession. Watkins. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Watkins. Pau Torres. Good-looking move. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. John McGinn. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the referee's whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? McGinn. It's with Camara. Oh, useful ball. And a textbook interception. Good conditions for the counter. Trying to connect. And darting through. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Nelson Semedo. Active Kolu. Alvarez now. Targets available, cross comes in. And still dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Ollie Watkins. And given free rein to run. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, a really good run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And collected with considerable ease. Marco Asensio. Really good build-up, but no end product. Youssef En-Nesyri. What a block! John McGinn. Now a decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. John McGinn. And taking it away. Amadou Onana. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. And into the last 20 minutes. Villa unable to retain possession. Good looking pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Lucatinha. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. Playing with patience. Opportunity here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Edson Alvarez. Released it nicely. Good work from Villa to win it back. John McGinn. Just 10 minutes to go. Matty Cash. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Youssef En-Nesyri. Here is Marco Asensio. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he read it well, intercepting it. Amadou Onana. Oh, breezing past him. Too easy, far too easy. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And there goes the whistle for full.
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma and they face Fenerbahce.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
It's no surprised to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. The attack broken up.
Really good defending there.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Promising attack, but only to a point. Paulo Dybala. And that has been adjudged to be offside. It looks the right ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. This could be. Just in time. Fantastic defending.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Great instinct there to cut it out. Looks a good ball. And it's offside here. That's a good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the promise of something happening is over. Dybala. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Have a go here. The job not done yet. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That looks decent, making progress here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now, composure needed. Still something on, maybe. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Puts the ball into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Mario Hermoso. Nicely played through.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the... live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Hermoso, the through ball. Oh, big moment! And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Well, that's what he'd like to have back again.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, danger here. And Roma with the ball once more. And he got to it fairly easily. Nicolas Raskin. On to Asgard. Perfect challenge. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Not the best clearance. Shaping to shoot. Oh, not cleared away. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
A bit wasteful from Rangers. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, showing fine vision. Can he put it away? And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Dybala. Has a goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Not high quality defending.
Alessia che si è appena laureata. Complimenti Alessia.
And striking it. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Good pressure to win it back. So out for a throw-in. On to Asgard. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a touch too heavy there. Antman. A challenge that could have gone wrong. Hermoso. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Tello Osgård. Guadio Kone. And he takes it away. Takes on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the ruling is offside here. Smart defending. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And a long way out. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can they pick out? And with that, the first time. Teams back in position, second half underway. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Can they forge ahead? Now with Asgard. Good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
So a personnel change then. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, breezing past him. And the defensive intervention there. Showing real defensive commitment. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And they've created space, but nothing comes of it. Effort from long distance. Paulo Dybala, a player who can genuinely have you jumping out of your seat. But is that the case in this game, Stuart?
Oh, big chance here.
That is a perfect tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Excellent pass. The verdict is offside here. Can anyone stop him? And played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, a good idea. Fine cross into the middle. Still pressure. A bit disappointing in the end. Dybala. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, that's a clever ball. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
A really good pass. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Cross might be on. Lovely weight. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, not surprised to see him go for goal, but a routine save. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. We're racing away here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Happy to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Free kick, it had to be. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And running free here. And he read it well defensively. Well, he's got past his man. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Despite the foul, they keep going. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And so into the final 5 minutes. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Just cutting off the supply. And space to attack. And winning it back. Barron. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And a goal that was going to be the all-important equaliser. But the keeper had his own views on that. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
And foiled only by the crossbar. And played in. Not away completely. And there goes the final whistle. And the hut. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, I've brought...
Can he finish it here?
And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Miles from goal. Cash. On to McGinn. Tielemans. And passing it well. Just the challenge that was required. And the chance slips away. That'll be Roma's ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events?
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
McGinn. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, might be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Boubacar Kamara. And now with McGinn. Watkins. Trying to connect. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kone. He has teammates around him. Excellent vision from Dybala. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Look at Roma recovering possession well. Well, that challenge was far from clean. McGinn. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Tielemans. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And finding the flow. But the danger averted for now. Morgan Rogers. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Artem Dovbyk. Can he score? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Boubacar Kamara. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. That's a lovely ball. No-nonsense clearance. Ollie Watkins. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Morgan Rogers. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Not the pass he had in mind. Look at now with Rogers. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, good idea. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Matty Cash. Showing good defensive judgment.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And just like that, broken up. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. Teams back in position, second half underway. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance to do damage. Kone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rogers. Watkins. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rogers. Intelligent defending. Watkins. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Possession lost by Villa. Oh, it might be! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Rogers. Amadou Onana. Will it happen for them? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Matty catch. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the right place to cut out the pass. Threading it. Still a chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And cutting inside. Oh, a superb save. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Morgan Rogers. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Hermoso. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? John McGinn. And return to Watkins. Well read to ease the pressure. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And striking it. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Very effective pass. Winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Dybala. What to like about that pass? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. McGinn. Trying to open them up. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. The attack ended disappointingly. Could pose a threat on the counter. Intercepting it intelligently. Now a decent position. Here is Digne. And the ball back with Roma now. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rogers. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Now with Rogers. of play then for a Villa throw-in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get one back? Full credit. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. They know they've got to convert this. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable. So the final whistle is sounded and a day of disappointment.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a... Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options.
Decent chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Torres. Now Tielemans. McGinn. Tielemans. John McGinn. Kamara. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Of genuine promise now to square things up, and it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Alvarez. Now Skriniar. Asensio. Nelson Semedo. A little sloppy on the ball there. John McGinn. McGinn. Chance to cross here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, speculative effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
En-Nesyri. turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. And the forward progress continues. Asensio. Ball given away. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And it's being kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's played in now. Came off the defender. Corner. Actor Kurlu. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Off we go at 2-1 now. Torres. Luka Dean. Kamara. Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Well, after all this, you hope someone will get a chance. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. En-Nesyri. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Now he's in, and there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Alvarez. This is Skriniar. Marco Asensio. Oh, brilliant anticipation. John McGinn. Tielemans. Kamara. Matty Cash. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Need to get tighter here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Marco Asensio. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
And that whistle brings the first half. And we're off for the second half. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. And unable to retain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Good work, they've got it back. En-Nesyri. Tielemans. McGinn. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every...
Now, what about this? And against the post. And he's got that one away.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Nelson Semedo. And we're into the final half hour. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ollie Watkins. This could be dangerous. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. They shall not pass. They'll keep on coming. Corner again.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Ollie Watkins finds himself with space now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. McGinn. On to Tielemans. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it, needlessly really. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Tielemans. There's a good feel to this attack. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Onana. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Asensio. Alvarez. Now, what can they do from here? To edge ahead! Really solid defending. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Tielemans. Watkins. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. There's nothing obvious on. Hits the upright. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Having to stay patient. Opportunity here. And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yet at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A handy position now for a late winner. And it is such a tame finish.
Yeah, the game was crying out for a moment of brilliance, but he just couldn't produce the quality, could he?
Really good pass. Can they win it now? That's it. The ref brings it. What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Roma.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Alvarez. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Chance to cross here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Won't be going any further. Ball takes it on, and there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Nelson Semedo. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Looking like they mean business here. And the promise of something happening is over. Kone. Emoso. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nelson Semedo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This to equalise. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
And it could be on. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good ball in behind. And there won't be any rebounds there. Asensio. Ball one, well read. The attack broken up. Mario Hermoso. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Got it away, but not far. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Trying to force a mistake. Evan Ndika. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Onto it, in on goal. This is be level. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a wonderful hit. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kone. Mario Hermoso. And the ball won back. Actor Curlew. Brian Cristante. Mario Hermoso. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is an excellent run. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Ball lost and gratefully received. And loads of room here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Nelson Semedo. And that keeps the attack developing. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This is Skriniar. Promising position, this. Hermoso. And unable to retain possession. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nelson Semedo. Asensio. Now Skriniar. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
I was looking promising there for a minute. Thought a goal was coming there.
It's frantic, almost farcical football now. The effort shut out. Mario Hermoso. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Possession changes hands. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Good patient build-up. But he's offside here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now I wonder where this is going. The attack broken up. Good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. That's not properly away yet. It's still in there. It was looking good, but there it's ended. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Guadio Manu Kone, struggling to keep it here. Skriniar. A lot of room for them here. Takes it on. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. And the ball comes in. Paulo Dybala. Mario Hermoso. Hermoso. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. But it was a build-up with no end product. En-Nesyri. Oh, great work. What's next? Into the area it goes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Now this could make something happen. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. En-Nesyri. This is getting the fans interested now. A promising move stalls. Kone. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Asensio. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kone. Mario Hermoso. Having a try. It's not away yet. And the move has come to an end.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Nelson Semedo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is. It's full time.
in, and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Number 7, John McGinn, and number 11, Ollie Watkins.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity here. Oh, onto the post. Hermoso. Good weight on that pass. Can he finish? And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Tielemans. Possession lost by Villa. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Amadou Onana. A bit wasteful from Villa. It's a neat move. Mancini. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, good-looking pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Guadio Kone. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Boubacar Kamara. And danger averted. Well read. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Onana. This could be troublesome. And it's in! 1-0! They breach the defence! Hermoso. And a clever piece of defending. McGinn. Villa will get the throw-in. John McGinn. Now a decent position. Villa unable to retain possession. And he has options available. Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Chasing the game, but now a corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, a time for cool heads. Read it well. Kone. Well, that one has promise. Boubacar Kamara. Well, spot on with that challenge. Guadio Kone. It's with Hermoso. Oh, you'll have a go! And taking it without any trouble at all. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Luca Digne. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, he read it well defensively. Onana. Can he score? And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Guadio Kone. Interesting pass. Oh, surely! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And I think the threat has been averted. Tielemans. Oh, managing to beat him. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, useful ball. They keep plugging away. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Oh, disappointing clearance. Keeper had it covered. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. And the first half is in the history. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And take it away. And cutting it out. Watkins. Wasted possession again. Nicely constructed. Tielemans. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Ollie Watkins. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that field.
Oh, big chance here! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Zeki Çelik. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Ollie Watkins. It's with Camara. McGinn. And possibilities in the centre. Flag raised for offside. And the ball back with Villa now. That's a good pass. Searching for the angle. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now can they hit them on the counter? Tielemans. That's a good pass. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Hermoso. Moving it forward. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. He gets back into the game. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Decent idea. Is it going to be? And the keeper dealing with it. Hermoso. Excellent vision from Dybala. Stop that one. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Now, who can he play it to? John McGinn. Not high quality defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, this could be right up their street. Free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. Dybala. And he read it superbly. Good-looking pass. Wonderfully weighted pass. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Dovbyk. Well read to win possession back. Tielemans. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely...
Still alive. And suddenly on the front foot. And possibilities here. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Hermoso. Kone. Oh, this is looking promising. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Matty Cash. Passing it around. Can they see this out?
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
And that is the end of the contest, and not